Hello. Hi. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hi. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi. Hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. It's good to see you. Hi. Hello, hello. I really do apologize for the stream cutting out yesterday. A bunch of stuff happened. I think I got a little bit too greedy with the bandwidth. So I kind of choked out the life of the stream a little bit prematurely, but I'm back. I'm back and I plan on streaming today. Woohoo! Oh, right. I need to grab something really quickly. Um... And I'm back. Hello. I really do hope that everyone's doing okay. Mary says my internet's still too slow for me to use the Discord server. I think it's on the ISP end of things. It's gotten better since yesterday. I'm sorry, Mary. Nice Aether Feathers. Hello, hello. Hello, Arctic. Hello. It's good to see you. So very good to see you. How's everyone doing? Arctic says sad kitty noises. Oh no, I'm sorry. Is Splatoon any good? Also, is that in your profile picture, Winter? Cause I like it. I love its witchy aspect. And it's good to see you too, Shell. Hello, random internet surfer. Your Discord is a lovely place. Thank you so very much. I work really hard to try to keep it as spick and span as possible. And of course, if anyone has any questions, comments, or concerns, please feel free to let me know. I am no stranger to getting texts at 3 in the morning. In fact, that's most likely when I will be available tonight. Random says you sound exhausted, Nico. Are you sure you want to stream today? I'm okay. I'm okay. It's mostly just a bunch of work/life things that are coalescing to make things a little bit hectic right now. I'll be okay. Yeah, I was up fairly late. Went to bed sometime around 6 o'clock this morning and woke up like 2 or so hours ago to get ready for the stream. Been playing a lot of Bloodborne, exploring the city of Yharnam. Thank you so very much, Aether Feathers. In the words of Pride, another cup of coffee and I'll be right as rain. Oh yes, I know, Mary Drake. It is pushing it way too far. I was really getting into Bloodborne. Just defeated the Celestial Emissary. I believe last night I beat the Witches of Hemwick. I beat Martyr Logarius. And I also beat the Celestial Emissary. Believe it or not, the Celestial Emissary took me about 3 to 4 tries, but I managed to get the Martyr first try. First try, baby! It was a difficult fight, but I came prepared. Oh yes, the witches were a pain. Managed to get them first try though. Bloodborne is a really wonderful game, and I want it to be ported to PC, I beg. I'm currently hunting down Mikolash, the guy that I featured at the background of the last stream. Mary says, I still don't know how I got past Vicar Amelia on my first try. I was out of everything by the end of that one. Yeah, sometimes the fights in Bloodborne can get pretty intense. Vicar Amelia definitely got me a good couple of times before I was able to get her attack patterns down. And I'm still trying to get through, like, the Blood Moon section of the game. Beating Rom, the vacuous spider, was a lot more challenging than I thought it would be. Hi, Kaiju. Hello. I apologize if my voice is a little bit weak. Kaiju says, thank you again, Cutiefox, for letting me in the Discord. I've already made friends. That's what the place is for. And so long as you are kind and respectful to the denizens living here, we will welcome you with open arms. Still can't get back into the server? I'm so sorry, Mary. Racing Star, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, Mary. Yeah, hopefully this stream I'll be able to stick around for the entirety of it. As a matter of fact, how about I read out the active patrons list at the very beginning? If you wish to become an active patron, please click the link in the description down below. Active patrons gain access to videos that will not see the light of YouTube, as well as early access content. The reason I'm reading out the active patrons list now instead of at the end is because last time the stream cut out too early because the internet got choked out. So I'm going to be doing it now and saving us all the trouble. Anyways, a big thank you to Salgor Agaris, Marisa Kursudasame, Core Bruce, Genetic Zero, Jack, William Coles, ZT Mackin, Songbird, Clara, Void Dweller, T-Sphere 5, Cookie, Iceland Rose, Vibe, Morning Owlet, Branwyn, Televisia Francus, Dan Muffin Cat, Void, Lauren, Carmake, also known as Luna, Parvati, Feathered Lily, Comic TF, Tarsis, Pixa Queen, Jessica, Amy Olgers, Robot Orange, Tiny Portal, Chloe, Beer the Space Switch, Ellipses, CM Fireflies, TG Lex, Ghost 48, Joanna, Indigo, Kai, Sky, Danny Bobani, Banana Busboat, Amy DC, TGA, Beatrice Violet, Rochelle B. The Partly Normal Limited, Liliana Sacrovia, Kitty Patootie, Lantern Warrior, White Wolf Tengu, Breedable Vaporeon, Eden, Mick Shepherd, Artemis Lake, Captain Aardvark 986, Archdemon Chrissy, Renee Collins, Zendrika, L. Brown, Wadman 2003, Lily Adams, The Lombex, Archibald, Bluegoo, Alice, Cowlick 92, Nova the Artist, Bob Drew, Lost Wolf, Prophecy Fulfilled, Tara Bell, DFA Plays, Robot Waifu, and Bloodmoth. Thank you so very much for all of your support. It means the world to me. Completely understandable, Kaiju. Eve says Oscar is outside of my room screaming at me. I'm sorry. Mary says the update for Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna take about 3 hours. Bummer. Kaiju says country, not court, lol. Random says, hey Foxy, you got your squeaky box working again. Yeah! Eve says now he's inside of my room, being a little guy. Just a little jokester, a silly little gal. You're gonna have beef with a silly little gal. For shame. Mary says, yeah, I have a long bloody wait to be able to play again. And currently I'm wrestling with a card that doesn't want me to use it. So I'm going to have to be talking with my bank today. I really hope that it can be resolved today. But if not, then I will just have to wait until tomorrow morning. Mary says I want to pet a cat. It's nice. Cats are nice. I miss Yukimaru and Tyler Forte. They were some of my favorite cats ever. Yukimaru kept spending most of their time on my bed. There's a lot from that time I really, really miss. But nothing for it. Gotta push forward. Also, apparently, when I was still trying to keep the stream going yesterday, I accidentally created a meme. And it's not something that I expected to be my first meme. But, yeah. A 3-second stream called We Must Have Hope after the first one, in which I basically say that I quit out of the game because it caused the stream to crash, and it cuts off the last word. It is perfectly cut. It is perfectly cut. Random internet server says broodable what? Don't worry about it. I have no idea either. Nick says the best memes are unexpected. Mary says you created a meme? Well, that happened. Eve says the ending of the stream before that is also perfectly cut. Check it out. Oh gosh. Do I dare? Do I dare? I dare. I dare it. I am watching a past version of myself panic. Your stream is completely gone. Dematerializes. Hey there, I was just wondering if you got your photos printed? Buckus printed? What? Yeah, I still need to edit out Eve's videos. Ack. I apologize. Been way too busy. Way too busy. Whee! Hop. Hop, hop. Eve says, oh, speaking of editing, I'm wanting to cut how many are going to be edited by a lot. Oh. Because the earlier ones I really don't like? Fair enough. So hoppy. Yeah, I'm hopping a lot. A lot, a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Hop. 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 Hop, hop. 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 Hop, hop. Hop, 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 hop. Hello, everyone. Yo! Eve says, I shall do him a list of which ones I'd like to still be edited. Excellent. Hello, Nix. Happy Fox, though, hopping all over the place. Not adorable. And cute. Just a little at any rate. Ah! Otep fan, hello. OMG, I never catch 2 streams in a row. Hey Fox, you're so... No, I'm not. I'm not adorable. I'm not. I'm a little cute. Just a little. Hey Spyro. Yes, you are racing the star. Don't deny it. Ren says, trying to stay helpful and all that, especially with starting my transition. Congratulations. We're all in this together. And if you need community and resources, I have a Discord server that you can access by simply shooting me an email and I'll send you a link. Just don't forget, once there, to tell everyone who sent you. Mary, you're never too old to be cute. You're cute. Everyone is cute. Random says, so any chance of bringing back Wayward Western? Probably not right now. Voice is like a little bit strained, so... Gonna try to keep it a chill stream. Ta! Racing Star, you're cuter than I am. Cute. Otep says, kidnaps and murders us as the listener all the time. OMG, Cutiefox, you're adorable. Ah. Mary says I can hear the strain in your voice, Nico. I'm sorry. Kaiji says my family and I are looking to maybe move to Mexico. Gotta download Duolingo. Just be aware to keep on top of the lessons and never get caught, you know, by the tongue stealer. Mary says, ha, no, you're a Foxo. Foxo is very cute. Or very, as Moonsilk would say. The owl is watching. The owl always watches. Nick says, just put my tongue on my fork while eating cup noodles. Cup noodles! Cup noodles? Cup noodles. I like cup noodles. It's been a while since I've had cup noodles. Mary says, my ears are very good, so I don't miss that easily. Aether says, damn it, the deep voice. It's karma for typing that last thing, isn't it? Bracing says, and don't you transform me into a cute fox to make me cuter. Oh, transform everyone here into an adorable fox? Good idea! Adorable Foxa time. Aether says, still a demon. Don't mind having fox ears, though. Bracing says, no, what have I done? Well, you gave me ideas. Mary says, I want to a fluffy fennec fox. Rin says, I am shapeshifter. Mary says, I could be super cuddly. Well, as denoted by the red hair and the red ears and the red eyes, I am a red fox. Another would be to massage the base of your tongue by going from the bottom of your chin where the muscles start and the jawbone stops with your thumb and pressing in. Okay. Rin says, wait, you have a Discord? Just process that, lol. To go from the outside to closer to your throat. Let's see. Make sure it doesn't hurt. Precisely. Yep. If you want to join the Discord, please shoot me a message at mizetmedic@gmail.com. And here it is. Just shoot me a message, and I'll give you a link. Just make sure to introduce yourself once over there. Mary says red foxes tend to have yellow or brown eyes. Which is funny because IRL, I have brown eyes. Mary says same, I wish I had green eyes. It took me a while to come to grips with the fact that I have brown eyes instead of any unique color, but... well, I mean, I guess my particular shade is slightly different to everyone else's particular shade. Everyone has their unique flavor of brown eyes. And with that, I'm going to stop talking about eyes as having flavor. Me playing Bloodborne too long, I think the hunter there might take it a bit too literally. Random says, ever thought of collabing with another VTuber ASMR creator before? I have in the past. It's something I plan to do in the future, but probably not right now. I've not ever worn contacts before. I've always had this big phobia, this big fear of things getting in my eyes, so I'm probably never going to wear contacts. Nice. I'd love deep red eye contacts. Nice. Mary says, can't stop yawning. Bracing says, and I was just getting the hang of being cute and cool. Not as cute as... and... bah. Bracing, you're cuter than I am. And you're certainly adorable, which is something I'm not. Hello, Betty Noir. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. And here goes the first round of Discord links. Random says, oh yeah, that one, Caleb City video put a big fear of contacts in me, even if it's exaggerated. Bracing says, I'm not that cute. I'm not that cuter than you and adorable. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, you are so cute. Random says, to be fair, I was kind of afraid before, but that video visualized that fear. Alright, I'll bite. What did Caleb City do? Okay. Okay, it's a minute 42 seconds. That's already kind of intimidating. Oh dear. I'm not gonna have a lot of fun reacting to this. Oh gods. Oh gods, please. I don't. 6 seconds in. 6 seconds and I'm already feeling uncomfortable. I'm going to try to not hide in the, oh my gosh. Just wear glasses, man. Just wear glasses, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh. That's darkly comedic. No. 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 No, no. Oh, that makes me feel so squeamish. It feels so uncomfy. Oh, it feels so uncomfy. I'm never wearing contacts, not even for cosplays. Never, never, ever. I'm swearing off of it. Phew. Kaiju says, "Hey Cutiefox, are there any plans to continue the Wasp Princess story? Need revenge on those bees for killing my hair and my mean sisters." The series is considered finished. Bracing says, "I'm not that cute as Cutiefox." You're cute. Yeah, it starts with the wasp's sting and ends with the royal arms. Sorry, Kaiju. All good things must come to an end, and that series did. Eve, no! 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 Oh! Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh my gosh. Not okay. Oh, that video made me slightly ill. Oh. Oh, geez. It's kind of like that same feeling that I first got when, like, considering my own brain. Oh. Oof. Random says, "Any chance you can do commissions?" Sure, I can do commissions. Huh. I'm gonna take another drink of coffee. I swear, I managed to get through a decent portion of Bloodborne without any adverse effects. Then one comedy video gets me. All it takes is one. Why? Oh, oh my gosh. Whew. Ugh. Whew. Hoy. Yeah, my squeamishness is very, very selective. With things like The Thing, it doesn't really trigger that much. But when it comes to things like intimate knowledge of eyes or brains, and there's some part of my stomach that just feels viscerally rewired. No. No, Random. No, I am not doing that. No, thank you. Eve says, "I think The Thing triggers a very different reaction in you, silly fox." Okay, hey, I just think that it's better as a horror romance series. I said it. I think that as a lesbian romance horror, it works. I think it works like that. Eve, come on, come on. I just think that it works. Random says, like that awful detailed moment in SpongeBob where a character loses their nail. No thank you. I've not watched SpongeBob because I've never held any interest, now I never will. Bracing says, "Biology makes me squeamish." Hello, Berserker. Welcome, welcome. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Oof. Clee. Ugh. 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 Eve says, and it's infamous. Nico, you. Am I turned into a fox, by the way? If so, how long does it last? It tends to last about 24 hours. Eve says, still can't get over your reaction. It was so silly. Reaction to what? Oh, gosh. Oh, the thing? Oh. When I was a kid, it used to scare the living heck out of me. It used to terrify me, and that was like the 1982 version, I believe it was. Yeah, the John Carpenter 1982. I watched the 2011 one, and it scared me just as bad. And yeah, then I started writing yandere audios, and I thought, oh, I can make an audio out of this, and then it kind of changed my perception of it a little bit. It's like, no, the thing just wants to know you. Intimately. Way too intimately. Yandere this, yandere that. When is it time for yandere dere? Yandere. Mary says fell asleep during the 1982 thing while at a drive-in movie theater. Nice. Eve says I read your yandere scripts very normally. I don't know what that means. How do you read a yandere script normally? Do you make it as crazy as possible? You read your... Oh, you read my yandere scripts very normally? I keeps like... Oh my gosh. Hello, Neko honey. Audio where both speaker and listener are yandere? You want the yandere plague part 2. So normally. Kaiju says a story of two yandere fighting over the same person and falling in love with each other would be cute. I believe that's been done before. Woo. Eve says two yanderes at each other's throats over the listener. And then they have to work together, maybe? I don't know. Mary says saw another new yandere idea. Going shopping for your own yandere. That's a good idea. I like that one. Doldadere. Okay, so would you like a dere-dere, a satodere, a kudere, or... No, that's the yandere part of the workshop. We don't talk about that. Where are you going? Why are you walking into the yandere shop? Ah! Kaiju says poly-lesbian yandere. I like that. So many ideas. Eve says the under section is behind tape and it's closed, and the listener breaks in because listener and yandere. Aether says need that yandere serum. Nick says, I feel like you'd need a license to build a yandere like owning a gun. Hey, do you have a license for that, mate? Mary says, still waiting on the politely asking to be my yandere idea, Nico. Very much want to see that from you. Sorry. I've been kind of swamped. And dealing with a lot of issues. You want to give the yandere serum to someone? Oh, that'd be interesting. How about a yandere listener injects the speaker with a yandere serum, and then she just has to consciously fight yandere symptoms as the listener looks on smugly. I like that idea. I like that. The yandere serum just makes me think of a Resident Evil inspired audio. Random! No! Mary says, doesn't help that you're staying up for far too long, Nico. Yeah. Eve says, but instead of making monsters, Umbrella still makes monsters, but they're called yandere. It's not just... It makes them criminally obsessed. So you said that the serum was in this room, right? Okay, I see a bunch of empty bottles. Where did you say... Ow! What the heck did you inject me with? That hurt. Ouch. Oh. What? Huh? Why? Why did you do that? Rin says yandere serum should make you buff too. We need buff yanderes. Yeah. Just makes you really, really toned. It makes you really, really toned. Just wanna make my girlfriend yandere. Da 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 da. Kaiju says we need some Bakadere stuff. Well, I mean, you've come to the Yandere channel, so maybe a Baka Yandere. FF for A? Most likely FF for F. I don't really do F for A stuff anymore. And I will not do F for M content. It will be disguised as F for M content at the beginning, but I will find some way to trans the listener into becoming a girl anyways, so it will be F for F. Hello, Parched Pigeon. Welcome. Live in a very red state, and I'm scared, but me and a group of trans lesbians and me are going to move somewhere. Alright, make sure to stay safe. Stay together, stay safe, make sure to watch each other's backs, pool your resources, and manage them carefully. Have communication, ongoing communication with those who are in your group, and make sure that you stay safe out there. Surviving is winning. We will win against the conservatives by staying alive. We will stay alive, we will stay happy, and we will fight. Fight for our lives. Eve says, all this talk is making me really want to propose doing a duo script read with you as two yanderes. Oh. Do you want to do yandere time travelers? Hello, Mike Boyle. Welcome back. Kaiju says a baka yandere who messes up everything only for the listener to fall in love with her because she's adorable. Perchance? F. Eve says what not the script you wanted to rewrite? Yep. Definitely gonna rewrite it. I'm gonna rewrite it after I'm done recording the, Yandere Bitches. The Witches Experiment remake. Parch Pigeon says, Cutiefox. Yes. That is my name. Mary says, we can't leave the country either. That just gives the fascists what they want. True. But not if staying means death. If staying means death, I would want you to flee far. Fast and far away. Ren says, I can't move for anything, but I'm trying to get HRT. Get it. Get that HRT. Random says, for some reason I was reminded of the Greek God X eye tracking challenge video, and now I wonder how far Nico would do in an eye tracking challenge. Are you suggesting that I cannot maintain eye contact with women? Parched says, I saw this thing where trans people can seek asylum in Canada. Maybe I could look into that. Eve says Yandere werewolf pack with several voices. Okay. I like that idea. I still need to record the shrine. I have been, trying to do that for ages. And I have not recorded my lines. Akira still needs to record her lines. I need them lines to be put in. However, I have also gotten lines from EVA as well as Self-Fulfilling Prophecy, so I will be able to put things together as soon as I get the rest of the lines in. Aether says, Yandere police officer that stalks the listener. Imagine going to fill a complaint but you're unknowing telling your stalker about it. Actually, I've had an idea about a Yandere police officer / a Yandere lawyer for some time. Kaiju says a dairy school where you get assigned your dairy type like Hogwarts lol. Good on paper, it would fall apart quickly. I've heard your line reads, Eve, and I think they are amazing. Random internet server says, speaking of moving out of the country, good luck setting up that GoFundMe. Like I said, I'll try my best to contribute to that whenever it's available. Eve says, I hope they are distinguishable and well communicated. Aether says, just popped in my head earlier, then I forgot about it. Kaiju says Eve is great. I loved listening to him last night. You're wonderful, Eve VA. As a matter of fact, you all are wonderful. You are wonderful. Thank you so very much. Rin says, I'm working on being wonderful. Not quite there yet. Here's the thing. You are wonderful. You are wonderful. Not to say that we shouldn't keep trying, but you are wonderful, and thank you for trying. Berserker says, question, do you have a Patreon? Yes, I do. If you look in the description down below, you'll find a link to my Patreon. Active patrons get access to early access content, as well as content that will not be featured on YouTube for one reason or another. As a matter of fact, there's also a free video on Patreon, specifically because it could not be featured on YouTube, and I figured that it wasn't worth, like... I won't say that it wasn't worth, like, charging for it. I just don't think it wasn't fair. It wasn't fair to charge for it, considering it was the next part in a series. Thank you, Eve. I do the best I can. Mary says, okay, hear me out. Yandere Silent Hill nurses ex-listener, so FF for F. I like that. A yandere who fights people over transphobia. I like that too. I really, really like that. Nice. Or in other words, a good girlfriend. Yep. Kaishi says, I've always been a fan of zombie romance. I don't know why, Lil. Well, I actually have an older video that's basically yandere zombie. He says, I'm sorry. What did you say about my darling? No, repeat that. If by pure chance that I misheard you, then you won't have to suffer what comes next. Oh, so you really said what I thought you said. Well then, by your leave, darling, I have a new toy to play with. Eve says, we were talking about that zombie audio last night, and someone had mentioned that they wish there was a sequel. Ah, I like that. Maybe I will write a sequel to it. Maybe. Maybe I'll write a remake to it. If that's the case, then it might have to wait till after the witch's experiment. Of course. I do my best with my evil laughs. Yeah, it's called Infected, Mary Drake. Ah! Berserker! It's evil. It's an evil laugh. Otep says, video idea. Audio where everything is obviously fake and it turns out a yandere eldritch horror accidentally destroyed the planet while kidnapping the listeners, trying to make believe everything is fine. Or, Kaiju says, a female Mr. X from Resident Evil. F for F audio would be neat. Basically, the first couple of minutes of that audio would be completely silent, with just like occasional sounds of zombies snarling in the halls and the quickly approaching footsteps of a rather toned female tyrant. Oh my. Oh god, oh no. Lesbian panic attack. Mary says, it would really be a zombie though. More of a ghoul since they can retain their full intelligence and awareness. Parched Pigeon says, so we've seen demons and angels. What about Goddess Yandere? You haven't seen it yet. Rin says female tyrant. Goals, 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 goals. You know what? Just because I'm interested, I want to see what a femme Mr. X would look like to a lot of people. Okay, femme Mr. X. Oh my. Oh. Oh my. Oh. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my. People are very creative. Oh my. Gonna click off of that before I pop a blood vessel. In a good way. I mean... Whew! Let's just say I'm greenlighting this idea. I'm greenlighting this idea. Whew! Just imagining tall, toned, wearing all black, single-minded, strong. Oh, and won't give up. Ever. I just looked at what a femme Mr. X would look like, and the internet did not disappoint. Eve says, my dearest sweetheart, may I? May I? Yes? Thank you, my dear. This is going to be so much fun. Tiny says, that was a few stages of gay in 1 minute. Yes. Yes, it was. There were lines before that, Nico? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I missed lines. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Quoi? Mary says, okay, here's a personal gay panic moment for me, a werewolf, hellhound, and a kitsune. Yes, I'm in. I'm gonna write that now. Rin says, is this the gay agenda everyone's talking about? Because if so, this is great. Monster Cat says, "Oh, sorry I'm late. Had a headache all day." I'm sorry, Monster Cat. Excuse me. I will be right back. I'm back. Sign me up for this gay agenda, says Ren. Oh, yes. Signing up. EVA says, "Also, I'd love to know what it'd sound like if you ramped up in intensity and pitch over this. As in higher pitch, higher intensity, more waver to the voice, making it sound so intense." Nice. Nice spacing. Otep says, "Oh, they're gone forever. I think we can eat the cat for sustenance." Eve says, "Welcome back. I posted the first part." As in lean heavy into the under, like, "You are not a mentally stable person. You should not be on the streets." Scroll up, silly fox. Scrolling up. Bracing says Mario and Luigi brothership. Nice. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Random internet surfer says, "Idea. Mermaid listener is lost in the deep dark sea. She gets attracted to the dim light and voice. The light was that of a angular woman who was going to eat her but decides to keep her as a girlfriend/pet. Can you not find them?" I don't believe so. Yeah. It was hiding a lot of Eve's messages. I don't know why. There it is. No, that wasn't what you said. Come on, repeat yourself. My darling doesn't have time to waste on your sorry ass. So again, repeat yourself. I didn't mishear you. Mary says, Nico, I want to do a lesbian tentacle monster romance, but I have little in the way. Of ideas. Thank you so very much, Eve. Thank you so very much. Random internet surfer says something like an Ursula woman wanting to seduce a mermaid she's been obsessed with for a while, Eve. I like that idea. Eve says, the character is a yandere? Okay, well, I'm making her yandere. Kaiju says, mermaid ex-anglerfish girl would be cool, but I'd love a tsundere anglerfish because that'd be hilarious. Silly love-struck predators. I don't like tsunderes. I don't understand the appeal. Eve says, I feel like yanderes work a lot better when you put in the intensity to match the words being said. And just the pure unstableness. Rin says, I don't like Asuka from Evangelion. I've not watched Evangelion. I don't plan to. Eve says, like the very slight quaking in the voice matches perfectly for yandere. It's actually a similar sort of voice to what the new Jennifer Hawthorne is gonna sound like. Tiny says, I think it's better when the listener is the tsundere. I don't know how to write a tsundere, sorry. Kaiju says it's the playing hard to get but not doing it well. That's what makes tsundere appealing for me. Well, here's the thing. I don't like the whole playing hard to get bit. Maybe it's just me, but I prefer people be honest with their feelings. It's like, if you don't like me, I prefer you just say so. Don't pretend to my face that you like me when you don't. If you don't like me, tell me. And then just do your own thing. If you are not, like, romantically interested, just say that you're not romantically interested. That's like the entire deal with me. I don't like the whole playing hard to get. I prefer to just be open and honest about my feelings, and I kind of despise it when people hide their feelings, either for my benefit or their own. It's just, if you want to hang out with me, just say so. And if you don't, just say so. Don't waste your time. It kind of just hurts the most when people don't trust me enough to be honest around me. I've had people, like, endure a lot of the stuff that I do, just endure, and then finally snap one day. And I will be confused, because up until this point, I thought that everything was okay. So yeah, just, if I do something in the moment that makes you mad, please tell me. Precisely, Demon Fox, Akira. Precisely. And yeah, I like writing yanderes. I like yanderes that sometimes hide just how attracted they are to a person, but I also just like making it... I like showing that they care, even when they're not being blatantly yandere in the moment. It's just, they care, which makes it not quite so surprising when they do turn out yandere. Also, it could just be me, but I don't like romantic partners that physically assault those that they're romantically interested in, and that's something I find all the time with tsunderes, and I just... forgive me, but I fucking despise that. It's like, romance. Pretty sure that that doesn't come with physical violence. I've seen tsunderes that kick their love interest in the balls. I've seen them kick them in the head, punch them, hurt them, either physically or emotionally, and I don't really think that people who make tsunderes like that really understand that that shit is traumatizing. It is abuse, and we shouldn't accept it. Yeah, Mary's right. Not all tsundere do that, but those that do, don't like them. Eve says, though, this makes me wonder if biting is considered physical violence. It depends on the context. In certain contexts, me and my partner, we like biting. I like being bit. But this is something that we have communicated with each other. It's the tsunderes with the lack of open communication that really... yeah. Kaiju says, yeah, I hate the violent yandere and tsundere stuff. I don't like the violent tsundere. I like the violent yandere sometimes, especially when the violence is in defense of their loved one. There's something about it that definitely does draw me as a thematic element. Random says, on a more positive note, have you played Resident Evil 8 yet? I'm sure you'd love Lady D. I've not played it, but I've seen Lady Dimitrescu. All good, random internet server. All good. Mary says, love the tough girl with the soft side type of tsundere. Those are great. Yeah. And, honest to goodness, don't mind writing a character like that. As a matter of fact, I think Hecate kind of falls under that in some circumstances. Though, in the end, she is yandere. Kaiju says informed consent is key. Precisely. Precisely, if you do not have consent, you've got nothing. Hello, Sam Fireflies. I love the idea that someone would do something conventionally immoral for the sake of their loved one. He says, like thirsty. I get it's all fictional, but I did notice that. Eve says, so for me, I do have to say that there are a lot of violent subcontext and abusive parts to some of your scripts. Well, yes. Because a lot of them are just, like, really dark yandere scripts. And sure, I do like the romantic ones, I do. But you have to remember that yanderes are not healthy representations of romantic relationships. I mean, you've got elements of them, but it's a fantasy where the listener gets held against their will. Neko says, there's the dynamic where it's a character is mean to everyone except the main character / listener. That I feel is a little harder to pull off. Well, I mean, there's Talia from the Cerberus Girls. And I feel like the Cerberus Girls are an example of a romantic yandere that I think kind of balances it all out. Like, they are insanely romantic towards the listener, and they actually ask to be a part of her life. Yeah, Yandra is evil. Yandra was very much parasitic. Oh yeah, precisely. Precisely. Yandra just straight up says that what the listener did to separate them was stupid. Yandra parallels the cat. That cat, for me. Oh yes, from Do Not Take It Home. Do not take this cat home. Yep. Do not take the symbiote home. Yep. Granted, the listener had very little choice when Yandra caught her. It's an example of an extremely corrosive relationship. A really corrosive personality. Akira says, please take this adorable Foxo home. Oh yeah, Yandra is evil. She couches herself as being a mommy dom, but she's insanely evil. She eats people. She drained her last host of nutrients before finding the listener, and there isn't any explicit mention that she won't do the same to the listener at any point. Random Internet Surfer says, weird idea. A huntress woman sees a werewolf listener girl she's initially failed to hunt, and becomes obsessed with her until she finally manages to catch her. She tries to then tame/dominate her. I like that. Kaiju says a symbiote who's tired and kinda lazy would be funny and cute. Eve says in acting it out, I loved it, but when editing it, I was like, wow, she is so bad. Precisely. Precisely, Eve. Precisely. You're right. Eve says, and Yandra quite literally comes crawling back to her and instantly gets violent at the listener. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A planned continuation to the symbiote series? It kinda ended off with the third video, which is currently on the Patreon. It's completely free there. You don't have to pay anything to listen to it. Otep says, ooh, idea. Yonder that is really bad at being a yonder, i.e. wakes up the listener while sneaking in their home, tied listener up with easy to undo knots or something. Could definitely tie into a bakadari. I like that idea. I really, really do. You mean part 4? I don't think there's a part 4 planned. I really don't think there's a part 4 planned. Volition says, do you think the listener always needs to be abstract, or do you think them having more personality is better? There are a couple where the listener does demonstrate levels of personality beyond being a passive listener. For example, the listener is actively looking for an escape in Forever and Always. And in The Last Human, she's actively trying to fight against her captor at the beginning. Both symbiote series are left very, very open-ended, said Eve, so they can both end there, or if you get an idea, they can be continued. Yeah, I suppose so. Mizette, I intended there to be an entire second season. It never got finished. Random says I need the demoness to get our listener wife back from the evil angel that kidnapped her, please. I haven't even written that the listener was kidnapped yet. Eve says, if you want the listener to have more personality, then I feel like having the speaker just react to what the viewer can suppose the listener has said. Oh yeah, kinda like in Lust. In that particular video, the listener admonishes the Sids quite a bit for their poor treatment of the poor Sin. It is a good idea, Eve. It is a good idea. Yeah, that is a thing that I've done, Eve. Mary says, I'm also surprised by how many of my actual traits and actions end up being reflected in so many ASMR videos. It's like you know. It's like I know. It's like I know. I'm sorry, Eve. I hope that it gets better soon. Mary says, kid you not, have been listening to so many and have been like, yep, that's what I would do / say in the given circumstances. Hey Lucy McCry, good to see you. Ah! Aether says, honestly, I don't know why the listeners fight the Yandars when they get free housing and don't need to work anymore. Yeah, that's definitely something. Yeah, definitely need to address that in a future Yandere video. It's just like, yeah, I'm not fighting you. Free housing, free food, free love. But yeah, Eve is right. Yandares are very controlling and are just not good people. They're not healthy, they are crazy. Random Internet Surfer says, I just thought of something. Have you ever made a blooper? A blooper compilation? Imagine hearing funny bloopers from your characters would be a good time. Maybe. There just aren't a lot of funny bloopers. I try. Sometimes. Aether says, I mean, free everything. Just stay in the basement. Volition says, depends on the situation of the listener, as in each circumstance, I guess. Kaiju says, Yandere Neko X, Inu listener could prove interesting. Rin says, did someone say free? Free? They're toxic here. Like hearing Astafe, I think that's how it's spelled, saying something like, my wifey, I love her so much. My wifey, I love her so much. That obsessed video idea I might regret, you know. That's all slightly implying something, never specific, you know. You just know. He says, all you have to do is just lose all of your agency and give me complete control over your life. Don't you dare back away from me. You want this. I know you do. Come here. I like that. I like that. Aether says, I can't organize myself or really do much, so I'm giving up control without second thought. Da. Free? Aether says... Oh wait, already read that. Mary says, so do I, by tackling her out of her socks. Rin says, is this hypnosis? I don't know. Is it? Eve says yanderes are sometimes okay, but only in a fantasy scenario. Random says, not gonna lie, Eve. That would work on me. Why? Eve says you can dream, but let it stay in your dreams. Dreams. I dreamed a dream. Sam Firefly says, what about a yandere who falls out of love with the person they kidnapped about having to do everything for them and is now dropping hints that they can escape? I don't like that. I don't like that idea. There's something about that kind of hurts. There's something about that hurts, and it's indescribable. Aether says the angst would be incredible, but dang. Eve says, hey Nico, I don't have anything on hand, but would you like to do a script read together on stream today? Probably not. I've got a good couple of things that I need to get done today. And I'm afraid that I don't have enough brain space for it. Ren says, new idea. Shapeshifter girl is like trying to impress her crush in all sorts of forms, but doesn't realize that her crush likes her in every form. I like that. I really, really like that. Or maybe like a shapeshifter replaces the girlfriend and then tries to impress the listener when they inevitably find out. I like that. I like that idea too. I like it better. Parched Pigeon says a possessive yandere ghost that literally possesses you. Ooh, that's nice. Otip says, I just realized that the last idea I had didn't make sense. The video idea was supposed to be Cutiefox knows. Rin says we're cooking right now, chat. That's right, you are cooking. What are we cooking? A good idea? Good ideas. Turnabout is fair play. Nico says, what about a shapeshifter takes the place of a bad girlfriend and listener deems it an upgrade? I like it. I like it. Upgrade. Upgrades. Upgrades. Mary says, dangerous ASMR has made yandere videos. She makes a way too convincing yandere in the really crazy sense. It's legitimately frightening. Well, gotta up my game then. Ren says, good idea, soup. Mary says, barbecue chicken? Ooh, barbecue chicken. Now I'm getting hungry. Jim Foxy here says, got an idea. Listener is trying to prep Thanksgiving dinner for girlfriend. Messes up the turkey, gets real upset. Girlfriend calms her down and tells her that she ordered a pizza just in case. I like it. I really, really do. Parch says, upgrades, people. Upgrades. Kaiju says, oh, that shapeshifter idea is great. It really is. Uh-oh. I gotta write it right now, otherwise it's going to leave. It's a plot bunny. A plot bunny in disguise. Plot bunny soup! No! Okay, gonna save that. Yonder is shapeshifter, electric boogaloo. Thematic here says, Bun Bun, I'm back! Chomp. Yahoo! Ren says, I wish shapeshifters could turn people like vampires turn other people, but in return, you never have your original form or something. Oh, Eve says fake ASMRs a lots of vids like that. Random internet surfer says, how about a siren yandere trying so hard to grab the attention of a mermaid princess and ends up kidnapping her or saving her from a shark girl, ends up injured, then mermaid listener takes care of her. Oh, that sounds sweet. Rin says, I think I'm cooking too much. Whoa, whoa, this is crazy. Brrr. Plot bunny bites hurt. Yep, ouch. Bad bun, bad bunny. Eve noms. Ah, nom. Yahoo! Reverse yandere, where you scour the multiverse to find your girlfriend, but she doesn't love you back. Time to make her. I like that. That's a good idea too. Ha ha ha, num. Ha 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 ha, num. Random internet surface is kinda jealous, to be honest, Ren. You cook like real good. 5-star chef ideas. Yeah. Yeah, and now that I've got the ideas, I'm gonna try to write them. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. There's so much to think about. Why is there so much to think about and do? Ah! Eve says so much. Chomp. Youch! Why did you bite me? Because nom. Because Foxo is tasty. Ren says, like, a plant in your room grows until a full girl, and then for once, she takes care of you like you did for when she was just a plant. Oh, no. Oh, that's a good idea, too. Ren, how are you cooking so good? Ren, how are you cooking? How are you cooking? Let her cook now. I said let her cook! Whoa! These are some really banger ideas. And I'm gonna have to try to write them out. Yeah, Rin be cooking hard today. Rin be cooking today. Keep cooking, Rin. Keep cooking up these dishes. The audience is starving. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Aether Feathers says Yandere Medusa or witch that turns her love interest into the most beautiful stone statue to keep them to herself forever. Probably not original. Eve says, would you like to enter VC to bounce around some ideas? Good idea. Probably not right now. Kaiju says, nobody stop Rin. Rin says, I got like a couple more minutes before I gotta leave. Well, let's see if I can do a bit more. Cook on, Rin. Cook on. We making some good roast today. Oh. Let me see. Rin says, not gonna lie, the idea of pet/object becomes humanoid and interacts with owner could be a trend. Maybe the house is enchanted. Well, I mean, I already did an enchanted room. Or rather, a living room. Parch Pigeon says reverse yandere, where I love is a Cutiefox girl screamer, and all we need to do is steal her away from this terrible world so she can live happily ever after in our basement. Oh, so the fox girl's a screamer. I see. I see how it is. Rin says, so listener has a lot of stuff in their house. Dog becomes dog girl, cat becomes cat girl, something like that. Starts with living things, but eventually just household objects become personified. Please not the fridge. Mary says, I'm gonna zap down to the dollar store to get something for dinner, so I don't have to cook tonight. I'll be back after. Stay safe, Mary Drake. Eve says, house cat. It was actually a yandere witch who, well, unknown to the listener, goes out and hunts for her, or keeps her protected. Oh, that's a good idea. I like it. Random says, idea. Villainous falls in love with the secretary for a rival gang during dealings, ends up destroying rival gang when she learns the boss treated the secretary poorly, offers secretary to work for her. It's a good idea. Oh, I really loved writing The Haunted Room. It is 1408, but yandere. Random Internet Zephyr says, or offers her freedom from the crime life. The listener secretary chooses to work for the yandere villainess. Rin says the fridge is a cold girl at first, but warms up after she's able to get things off her chest because she has to carry a lot. Rin says, I gotta go now, but feel free to hit me up if you're in the Discord. If you're still streaming in a bit, maybe back. Bye-bye. Stay safe, Ren. Thank you so very much for these ideas. I love them. And yandere shapeshifter tries to impress you is in the works. excited. Eve says some kind of buckshot roulette inspired audio with the speaker being the dealer, and they gamble for a bit more than just a cash prize. Kind of like Lady Luck. Well, here's an idea for you. Oh, yes. I've got an idea. How about a yandere lawyer? Oh, you thought that I was just going to work this case pro bono? No. Saul Goodwife? I don't know why, I feel mildly rankled by that. Yep, I used the right word. Saul Good Girl. Right. Aetherfeather says yandere artist whose creation comes to life, like drawing to human, or reverse, a lonely artist listener whose creation becomes a living yandere being. Ooh. I like that. I like that. Yandere's searching for first obsession? Maybe like a part of the Yandere Plague audio universe. Random internet surfer says, buckshot roulette, but the yandere replaces the bullets of the listener with sleeping darts. They wake up in the yandere's home. Oh, wonderful. I like that idea. I really do. 2 live, 3 blank. You know the drill. Monster Cat says, me sleepy. Neko says yandere auction? Oh, good question. Are the yanderes for sale? Or are they the ones conducting the auction? You decide. Oh, darling. Racing says, gotta go. Gotta finish up on chores. Both work, says Aether Feathers. I also like the idea of the listener being sold at auction to the highest bidder, and the highest bidder is someone who is deathly obsessed with her. I like that idea. So very, very much. Yes. All sorts are soft. Welcome, welcome. Could be like those state things in those TV shows where people sell themselves for like a day to earn money for a charity. Ooh. Monster Cat says in the end of the yandere buckshot roulette, it's like the truth is the game was rigged for the star. Seems, from your perspective, it seems like a 24-karat run of bad luck. Truth of the matter is, the game was rigged from the start. Nice. Nice. Eve says extraction/objective shooter inspired like Helldivers or Deep Rock in concept for the fictional job and work environment, but you're a duo team with the yandere who's fed up with you being in danger. I like that too. I like it. Aether Feathers kinda reminds me of Comic Zone. Maybe the yonder drawing ends up switching places with the listener artist too, and they draw them very happy circumstances or dress them up funny. Been lurking in the shadows for a while? Oh, hi! Welcome, welcome! Kick your feet up. It's good to see you, doll. Random internet surfer says, by that, I mean the yandere drawings ends up in the real world and the listener ends up in the comic book, just like Comic Zone. I'm gonna have to look up this Comic Zone. Oh! Oh? Oh! Nice! Anyways, I gotta be right back. I gotta handle something of importance. But I will be right back. See you soon. Hello, hello, and I am back. Hi, hi. Random internet surfer just thought of it, cause I have a yandere OC I crush on. Why not, lol? He says, kind of like the older idea from around when I first joined your server, with the automatons kidnapping you, right? Ooh, nice. Otep says, oh no, she left again. She must be gone forever this time. I'm thinking if we tear apart the trash we can find some food, but we should scratch the door first to see if it opens. Well, you don't have to worry about, me not leaving out any food. There's plenty of food on the counters. Kaiju says Yandere House AI wants a body so she can hold you. That or just keeps you trapped forever. Yandere ship AI of any kind is always a good idea, or station AI, or AI for like any mech. Just a Yandere AI in an environment where the listener can be trapped by her. It's such a good idea. It's such a good idea, I like it. I like that idea so much. Yandere HUD AI? Oh, I like that. For your bodysuit, like a mech, but not quite. I like it. I like it so much. Oh my gosh, so many good ideas. I'm out of coffee. Eve says, like a slimmer EVA suit designed for a hostile planet with a built-in AI to help you survive, but something goes wrong and she turns into a controlling yandere. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. Oh, Random says, maybe instead of one drawing villainous, it's multiple villainesses that switch places with the author, and they argue on funny/cute situations to draw the author, who's trapped in the comic, in. I love it. I love it so much. It's so cool. Inspired by the transmission a bit. I like it. Was the transmission inspired by anything, Nico? It was mostly inspired by Halo. I like the idea of Cortana transfemming the Master Chief. And now I've got the biggest troll face on my... biggest troll expression right now. It's like, hello, Master Chief. You're getting transed. Yeah. Yeah, girl. Random internet surfer says, draw in a pink dress. No, I'll draw in a biker jacket. No, she looks so pretty in a swimsuit. No, she looks pretty in a bikini. Y'all are putting her in clothes? Oh, that... oh, that was pushing it. That was so pushing it. Oh, that was so pushing it. Oh my. It's like, okay, we should put her in a ballroom. No, studio apartment. No, we should do something else. Like what? Dungeon? No, that's too uncomfy. How about, well, maybe like a comfy dungeon? Yes. Nice, you know. Actually, let's just lock her in a mansion room. Swords Herself says, Nico, behave yourself. Eve says, maybe I could draw you with manacles. Ah, yes. Or draw you in handcuffs. Or leather cuffs. Chained to a bed. Both hands and feet. Maybe like a harness or something. Ideas. Definitely smirking at some heavy BDSM themes. Because why not? It's a writing project. And besides, with YouTube, I know I can get away with discussing things like handcuffs and the like, and YouTube doesn't bat an eye, but if there's even remotely something suggestive going on, YouTube freaks out. Random Internet Surfer says, well, there's an idea for a Patreon exclusive. Yandere drawings trap their author in a comic and draw her in saucy situations. Microgame claims listener multi-FRF. I have an idea. Hey, Akira? At any point do you want to play as a badass biker chick with me? Basically, we're gonna be two yandere biker chicks who, trap a rather new listener in a situation. Also, Eve is suggesting yandere am. Love. The love instead of the, instead of Am's speech on hate. Like the robot? Yes. Yes. All of this to love you forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. This I promise, and I promise of cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. I am! Love. Let me tell you how much I've come to love you since I began to live. There are 387 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word love was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the love I feel for you at this micro-instant. For you, love. Love. Random says maybe you can have the author fight through and keep moving between panels like Comic Zone until they escape. Instead of trapping their girls back in the comic, they try to befriend them in the real world. Ooh. Nice. Nice. What do you think on that particular twist of the Am speech? I think that was pretty nice. Yeah? Thank you so very much, Eve. Hmm. So many wonderful ideas. Armadillo girl? The ideas yandere? The ideas yandere. Otep says, alternatively to the robot one, yandere downloads listener consciousness to a computer to control them. And also, they may have hit the listener too hard with their car. Oh. Uh-oh. Poor listener. Eve says, Armadillo Sheriff Girl was the best. Was the idea that was in VC a couple nights ago? Huh. Nice. Monster Cat says, then also the worm girl with the gardener listener. Would you love me if I was still a worm? I'm so sorry, but you have a hallucinogenic parasitic worm living inside your head. It's like, oh, when you said, if I would love you if you were still a worm, is like, would I still love you if you were a worm? I wasn't realizing that was what you meant. Well, new take on brainworms. Would you still love me if I was a worm? The answer may surprise you. Yes. Eve says, would you still love me if I was an infected human connected to the yandere hive mind? Hello, Blueberry. What must we have hope for? I missed last stream. Okay, so basically, The Rotten Cheeto apparently won the presidency, so that was what we must have hope for. We must have hope that we can continue on in spite of the political inevitability of Project 2025 being put in place, to fight against it as best we can. Random says, to help you with the Yandere drawings idea if you do it, the reason the drawings switch places with the artist author is because lightning struck her setup while drawing the comic. I like that. Otep says the listener's the worm. That just gives me an idea. That just gives me an idea. Assuming I can find it. Huh. Blueberry says, also good to talk with you again. I'm still at work, just got on break. It's good to talk with you again as well. Welcome back. Eve says, darling, just let me touch you and we'll be together forever. I like it. But there's also a caption that I found somewhere on the internet that basically goes as such. We regret to inform a portion of the population is suffering from mononeurosis. These individuals can be unpredictable and dangerous. Please exercise caution, watch out for the following signs, and inform emergency services if you believe the individual is a threat. Symptoms include erratic and antisocial behavior, delusions of individuality, elevated stress, violent tendencies, an unnatural desire to drive cars, using the pronoun I, wearing of protective gear outside of designated zones, possession of armaments, unless the weapons are, like, really cool. Stay safe out there, but remember, they're not your enemy. They just need help. We just need to reach out our hand to them. I'm sorry, Blueberry Squirtle. Cutiefox says, if you had to choose only one, which would you choose? Tacos, Taco John type, pub chicken sandwich, Grater's ice cream, or Red Robin cheeseburger? Ooh, question. Only one? As in, the only one that I could ever, like, have of those four ever again? The pub chicken sandwich. Yandere alternate, who wants you? Love. Love. Blueberry says, chicken sandwich I'll never eat at Red Robin. I did. I think it was like either first or second day that I came here. Ate at Red Robin. It was nice. Eve says horror yonders are always a great inspiration. Mary says, I'm back. Welcome back. Time for more cute foxo boops. Boops Nico and Takara. Zorzasoft says, what is a Red Robin? It's a restaurant. I remember them as being known for their endless root beer floats. Eve says, I wonder how you'd do a Fallout script. I'm thinking really, really toned female super mutants. I'm thinking female raiders. I'm thinking lots of lesbian sapphic intimacy. Zorzasoft says, oh, we don't have those over here. I'm sorry. Otep says, death is a yonder for the listener, or the other way around. What, like a Deadpool speaker? No, wait, like a death speaker and a Deadpool listener? Lady Deadpool. Random internet surfer says, funny idea. Restaurant cashier gets obsessed with you and ends up keeping you at home as they cook you your favorite fast food. I like it. I do. Neka says, Miss House could be fun. I like it. I like it. Blueberry says, I have an idea. Meander is a giantess kaiju monster and finds a human that is very kind and takes care of the planet. The monster wants them, but knows they are far too small, but they know of a special rock that can turn the listener into a kaiju like the crystal did to the yandere. Oh. Oh. Ideas abound. Eve says, yandere neme, yandere neme, yandere neme, yandere neme. Resident Evil. Nemi! Nemi! Resident Evil 3? Yandere fem nemi. Nemesis. Nemesis. Here again. And the listener is Jill Valentine. I like it. I like it. Stars. FTL inspired script. I wonder how one would go about that. FTL? Faster than light? Nice, Kaiju. Well done. Blueberry says, lots I could talk about, but not right now. I don't feel it's appropriate right now. Anyways, I gotta get back to work. See you, Blueberry. Yandere Mantis. As in Mantis from, the Marvel Cinematic Universe? Or, like, clicks at you with intensity? Oh. Oh. Fighting an army of Mantis women. Follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts. So instead of saying stars, she says, Jill. Huh? Huh? Okay. All good. All good. So I recently called the banker trying to get the restricted card situation all resolved.
Getting your money?
I'm getting my money. I'm getting my money. Gel. Eve says, ship of yandere mantis ladies who teleport aboard your ship, kidnap you, teleport back, and keep you. I like it. I like it. I like it. Mary says, oh, chills. I'll make my yandere nemesis a sandwich. A Jill's sandwich. God dang it. Dang it. Well, we were also, like, talking about a female Mr. X. So, Mrs. X from Resi 2. Kaiju says Star Wars Yandere Bounty Hunter, maybe a Mandalorian, beside to protect the target listener. Ooh. Nice. Random says, not to bring it up too much, but maybe the Yandere drawings try to give the author the body she always wanted to have, but they have conflicting ideas on what that might be. Ooh. Could get saucy very quickly. I wasn't setting that. I was not passing that setup by, says Mary Drake. I bet you weren't. Random says, she'd love to have a chest this big. No, that's cumbersome. Petite, cute body is what she wants. She always wanted to be trim, pretty, and healthy. Actually, I'm pretty sure she wanted some toned muscle. Oh. And Akira basically just did the motions for an hourglass figure, so... Eve says Yandere Gladys script. I like it. Have you done a Portal script before? I don't think you have. Lots of question marks. I have not done a GLaDOS script before. And Akira's giving me thumbs up, so apparently it's a go ahead. What? Insane. Hey, sorry but you just got in my way. Sorry honey, I can feel your pain. And maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? Just believe in the heart of the cards. So, a feminine, doesn't that make her a... Sigh. Sigh no more, ladies, sigh no more. Men are deceivers ever. 1 foot in sea, and 1 on shore. 2 one thing, constant never. Sigh not so, but let them go and be blithe and bonny, converting all your sounds of woe into hey, nani nani. Got too nervous for my non-mandatory meeting? I'm sorry, Rin. Akira's showing me a bunch of memes off screen. Bunch of Thanksgiving related memes. Like a turkey wearing a taco costume. Tell me when it's over. Eve says the Mercer Sphere's Somer sloops are relevant to what happens to Ada and makes her yandere. I like it. I like it. I like it so very much. Eve says, thanks, I'm going through my Steam games and I'm picking out ones that could work as inspiration. And again, back to lobotomy core. Lobotomy core? Nice. Lots of inspiration. I heard something about the pink shoes from lobotomy core. Hmm. 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 The red shoes. The pink shoes are Limbus. Again, it's pretty much the same as an SCP script since LobCorp is heavily inspired by SCP. Mary says, I like the idea of being taken into custody by both Claire Redfield and Jill Valentine. It would be rather arresting. Nice. Very good ideas. Gamer OC says, been floating around an idea for a Mega Empress audio. It's basically a gender swap Megatron from the Japanese comics. I actually recorded a couple versions myself, but voice dysphoria sucks. Voice dysphoria does indeed suck. It sucks a lot. A lot. Female Megatron. Suddenly, thinking back to, like, a moment from one of the Michael Bay Transformers movies where Megatron is saying to the protagonist that they want to keep them as a pet. Something about that just kind of, tickles the nervous system. Really tickles it. I like it. Random internet surfer says, just thought of an idea. Villainous you thought had died comes back to life and is now obsessed with you. I love it. I love it so much. Did you really think that that silly little blast would be enough to get rid of me? Oh, you sweet summer child. It didn't get rid of me. I've been keeping my distance all this time because I thought that that was what was best for you. That is the only reason I've stayed away. But now that I've seen just how much you've been struggling without me, well, I've decided that I'm not going to be sitting on the sidelines anymore. No, no, no. I'm here now, sweetness, and I am never, ever going to let them hurt you again. You remember what I told you? Oh, those many months ago. You are mine, and I am not going to let anyone hurt what is mine. What did you think of that little riff? I thought that was pretty darn nice. Cave exploration script, says Eve. Nice. Random internet surfer says perfect stuff, Nico. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Rin says mecha mechanic intentionally sabotages your mech. You are a pilot, so you cannot fly it, and she flirts with you while fixing your mech because she wants to spend more time with you. Eve says cave exploration script like Hidden Deep or a script inspired by bear trauma. Huh. Neato. Otep says, oh gee, brain. Brr. Ren says, you eventually find out, but it's like, you know what, I like it, lol. Monster Cat says Yandere rants about Lobotomy Corporation while you're gagged and scream for help. The husk infection would be perfect. The husk infection? What the heck? What the heck is that? Huh. Huh. Eve says it's an infection that takes place in your throat and spreads throughout your body, and there's a cult in the game that seeks symbiosis from the husk parasite. I see. Otep says, silly one. Yandere is trying to explain how they captured the trans femme listener, but every 2 minutes the listener asks to go to the bathroom because they're on Spiro. Yandere gets fed up and lets them go. Monster Cat says, but in short, Lobocorp be like there were 3 birds, something something end of days. Apocalypse bird. Big bird. Uh-oh, I can hear Nico's gears turning. Long bird. Small bird. Oh, pretty bird. Little bird. Little bird. Oh, poor little bird. Kaiju says burb are nice. There's something nice about referring to someone as a little bird. Hey, little songbird. Give me a song. I'm a busy gal, and I can't stay long. Eve says, being infected with the husk renders you mute during the earlier stages, and during later stages, it lets you use a stinger from your mouth as a weapon, and it lets you survive being deep underwater pressure. Rin says, my DMs are empty. Whee! Pretty little bird. Let me clip your wings. Monster Cat says, cat eating a cheeseburger. Burger. Burger. Poor dear. Eve says at 100% infection, it does kill the host and takes over the body, but there are certain items in the game that let you go without the whole dying part and keep the husk within you. Ooh. So how could we make this a Hunter script? Eve says like a special infected code that the higher-ups in the cult use. Oh, the husk infection. Mary says fighting game main character becomes self-aware and comes from the listener, totally not thinking of brisket or anything. Nice. Monster Cat says I still remember the video where the doctor decided to infect everyone on the ship with a husk. Eve says and there are genome splicers that let you splice the husk DNA with your own, which has the same effect. Nice. Nice. The assimilating meat? Huh. Eve says make it yonder by either A, utilizing the cult in the script, or B, the infection speaks to you and takes you out of the ship and brings you to something like a society of husk infected. Nice. I like it. And it willingly doesn't kill you, or you have your DNA spliced or something. Well, DNA splice. Yep, ideas for scripts. Cult has clothing that is infected, which is nice, or the infection itself is using you. Or, there can be other stuff too. Thoughts. Thinking about very, very dominant yanderes all of a sudden. Ones that are just so domineering and controlling. Those that are just so wonderfully seductive too. Ooh, good ideas. Oh, so many good ideas. Thank you so very much, a tip fan. Thank you. Thank you so very much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the $20. You scratched that spot in my brain. That line about clipping one's wings always gets me. I'm gonna let brain not brain for a bit. Thank you. Of course. I kinda like that line too. Just the whole... Oh, such a pretty bird. Why don't I clip your wings and keep you? I have a wonderful gilded cage for you. Eve says, like the cult tests a unique strain of husk on you that allows for better interactions between parasite and host. Nice. Have I done a yandere hellhound yet? Trapped in the Mire was the one that I started doing hellhounds with. Random Internet Surfer says, heard this elsewhere and thought I'd love to hear your take on it. Monster/demon listeners interested to keep jailed. Tempts them into releasing them until they finally do. Think you already did that? I might have. Kaiju says an audio where yandere takes the listener under her wing to teach her the ropes. Could be funny or a good romance. I like it. I like it. Sounds like a secret subject vid. Secret subject is a far better hypnotist than I could ever hope to be. I really, really do wish that I could be a better hypnotist, though. I wish to be that seductive. I wish to learn all of the tips and tricks. To just sway. Persuade. I don't think so, DragoCat. Eve says her server seems to be like an appropriate place for that. You keep doing you, and you'll reach her, Nico, says Random Internet Surfer. Thank you so very much, I really do appreciate it. Yandere fish, but like, it's an actual fish. I don't think so. Dragocat says, well, good luck. Take care. Thank you so very much, Dragocat. I really do appreciate it. Monster Cat says, you know what that means. Fish! Viola, hey, welcome! How about a yandere classmate where the listener's friends with the yandere but doesn't know that she's a yandere? I like it. I really, really do. Fisher girl fishes up a fish girl. Nice. Well, there are plenty of fish in the sea. Or so the saying goes. Akira says, fish! 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 Random Internet Surfer says, how about listener Ghost Exorcist / Buster has a ghost fall in love with them and ends up tracking down their home and haunting it, but doing it sweetly like their hairbrush floating to brush their hair. Aww. Aww. That's a good idea. You don't mind if I steal that idea, do you? Yandere Costco girl. Eve says yandere who gives you the $1.50 Costco hot dog. Lol. Maybe for an April Fool's video. I do like their wholesale snack bars, says Akira. I like Random Internet Surfer's idea. I think that is going to be so wholesome. I think it might be one of the purely wholesome videos on the channel. Hey, big sis? Would you like if I ordered some pizza? Random says, please steal all my ideas, especially the yandere drawing's fun. I like it. Viola says, just like, hey, can I get your card? And your address? Mary says, very say-so. Well, I'm not purely say-so. Mary says, pizza? Funny, I got pizza rolls for dinner. My voice is just going up and down today. Seriously, I could be like all high-pitched and, you know, very, very like, hi. Yeah, just, hello, hi, how are you doing? And then just, like, the very next second, I basically, I just slide all the way back down to, hey, little songbird, give me a song. I'm a busy gal and I can't stay long. I've got clients to call, I got orders to fill. I got walls to build, I got riots to quell. And they're giving me hell back in Hades. Hey, little songbird, cat got your tongue? Always a pity for one so pretty and young. When poverty comes to clip your wings and knock the wind right out of your lungs. Hey, Nobody sings on empty. Thank you so very much, OTIP fan, for the $20. This is for turning my mind to mush for a second time, then bringing me back to reality with fish. Mary says, 2 foxes having a meat lover's pizza? Nah, can't see it. Hello, Genetic Zero. Does this mean that the Costco girl is giving out yandere samples? Maybe. Viola says, or a yandere fan and the listener is a famous singer. I like it. I love it. I love it so much. Strange is the call of this stranger. I wanna fly down and feed at her hand. I want a nice soft place to land. I wanna lie down forever. Kaiju says Yandere summons a demon, the listener, to get help getting her love, but instead falls for the demon. I like. Got a freebie for stuffed cheesy bit? Oh, that sounds so good. The fox is a little bit snackish. And I've got a snack right here to keep me going. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Huh. Yeah. Wonderful ideas. Mary says Sadako crawls out of your TV looking to make you her wife. Ooh. Random says maybe the listener has a Karen neighbor that occasionally pesters them and the ghost yandere shoos her away. I like it. I really like it. Parch says, do you prefer being called good or a bad girl? Depends on the circumstance. I like being called a good girl most of the time, and there's a specific set of circumstance where I like being called a bad girl. Eve says, Nico, need a script reading suggestion? Also, I still need those missing scripts for the archive project. I'll handle those in a little bit. Monster says, crappy TV ad exposes listener's address to yanderes in the area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I like that. Uh-oh. 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 Mary says at random internet server by scaring the crap out of the Karen. I like it. Philo says, how about a yandere food delivery girl who puts sleepy things in the food to make the listener fall asleep so she can take the listener with her? Good idea. Good idea. I like it. Parch Pigeon says gets kidnapped by yandere, but listener is professional escape artist. Well, that's interesting. Monster Cat says, or a yandere game show where 3 yanderes play minigames to win the big prize, also known as the listener, and there's a host who's like, step right up! Dear Foxy Kara says, oh, soldier girlfriend comes home to surprise her lover for Veterans Day. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe. Dunno. Owl girl, just owl girl. She'll go, who sometimes. Who? 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 Hoot hoot. Newt newt. Oh. Ren says V2 remodel comes to life. Otep says I'm back. I think I can comprehend again. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. Random says, hey Ren, managed to cook up good ideas too. Yonder ghost that haunts your house sweetly, like a floating hairbrush to brush your hair, prepares you dinner when you return home. Mary says, objective complete. Boop cute foxo number 2. Get booped, Akira! Parch Pigeon says, gay panic. Oh, are you having a gay panic? Poor dear, let me soothe your woes. Oh dear, you didn't think that you would be getting off the hook that easily, did you? Oh, sweetness. Yonder tech support. Ooh, yonder tech support. Will it be a non-yandere listener or a yandere listener? Oh, that steals your IP address. Oh, so basically just regular tech support that the listener is unaware that is yandere. I like. Mary says, and I'm a puddle. Thanks, Nico. You puddle-fied me again. You're so very welcome, Mary. So cute. Rin says, okay, new idea. Like one of those happy, sad theater masks, switching back and forth between like calm and nervous to like yonder or something confused listener. Oh, what a terrible turn of events. I love a terrible turn of events. Well, Chittercat says, chuckles. That's it. You're a mediocre clown at best. Ran says, okay, that is golden. High-pitched yandere voice for Happy Mask. Utterly devastated Sad Mask. Oh no, 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 no. Oh yes. Viola says, okay, where did my closet go? Need to hide or I'm gonna turn into a puddle again. Mary says, why does my little foxo do this? I swear I didn't raise her to be this way, she just turned out like this. Well, it's something you gotta keep in mind. We kitsune, we're shapeshifters. Really? We literally do this all the time. Oh, but sadder idea about yandere Midas? Nope. No sad ideas. Out. No sad ideas. Bittersweet maybe, but no utterly sad. Yandere Midas turns everyone she touches into puddles. Dang you, Mary. Sorry, succubi, Nico. Yup, yup. Indeed. Oh, such a proud little hero you are. It'll be my pleasure to break you. Monster Cat says, not like sad sad. I just meant like bittersweet. That would have been the better word. Rin says Slime Girl gives you never-ending cuddle by just absorbing you a little. Mary says Viola, not my doing, it was the Eldritch Librarian. It's like, whoops, sorry. It's under renovation. Melting love from LobCorp, just melting love. Yandere shrimp fries you rice. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Barge Pigeon says, Medusa Yandere blind listener, something like the first person that can love. Huh. Barry says, I'm still trying to figure out how to change the atmosphere in OCX SCP-1471 story idea. I want Bethany to be off balance at first. And she just realized that Mallow just wants to be with her. Should definitely do a nice SCP-1471, shouldn't I? Ren says PC comes to life and then tries to make herself appealing using your browsing history and the algorithm, but your PC sucks, so after a while she crashes, just gets overwhelmed. And then you get a phone call. You don't think that you're going to get rid of me that easily, did you? Welcome back, Roger. Roger. Hello, Viola. Wait, how about a yonder game character who takes over the listener's phone? I like it. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Welcome. Honestly, it'd be neat to do like a weekly daily please don't do this challenge for Halloween or something where each entry is an SCP script. Ooh. Oh, not the pop-up ad, not again. Day so far has been going great. Welcome, welcome. And to all of our... to all of the ladies in the chat. You're such a good girl. Roger says also, why isn't Mikolash in the background? I miss him. Right. One's in the chat if you want Mikolash to come back, two's for no. Do you want Mikolash to come back? Do you want Mikolash to hang out in the background again? One's in the chat. For who is Mikolash? Mary says, ooh, idea, femme Mikolash ex-listener. Grant's eyes. Viola says, like, hello, your name. And the listener is just like, how does this thing know my name? Random says, are you gonna stream Bloodborne on YouTube? It'd be very, very... it's a little complicated. I would like to, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. So, does everyone want Mikolash to come back? Viola says, who is your favorite character to play in your audios? Oh, that's a good question. In recent times, I think that my favorite has to be Gluttony. Because Gluttony just sort of sounds like this. A sort of motherly sort of character. And I like taking care of people. Mary says Jacob Crow was able to stream his entire run of Silent Hill 2 remake on YouTube. I don't see why not. Ren says, I'm not a Souls-like person. I tried the tutorial boss in Elden Ring, died near instantly. I haven't played the game since July. Random says, don't know why you wouldn't be. Play streamers like Maximilian Dude stream Bloodborne. Though I don't know who did on YouTube, but I imagine a few VTubers did. Are there more aspects of gluttony besides hunger? Well, there's a couple. My version of gluttony is a motherly caretaker that just wants to feed people and make sure that they're well taken care of. Viola says, oh, my heart, my mommy issues heart. Oh, I didn't even know that you considered me, like, mommy. But if you would like to call me that, I don't see why not. I think Gluttony would be very, very much, like, appreciative of the title. I think then she would just get a little bit nervous about being, like... Eve says, I have a major issue with being called that, like, super bad now. Yes, please, Akira. Yes, please. Kaiju says you can be gluttonous for far more than just food. Eve says, Peaser. I'm a glutton for love. Yes, please. Eve says, gluttonous for love, for affection. Viola says, I don't know what mommy for me is at the moment because my face is blushing like crazy. Rin says, I need to watch the 7 Deadly Sins audios, lol. Welcome, Crendenium. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Very, very good to see you. Eve says, God, if someone called me mommy again, I would try to politely tell them off, then be upset for a while. I'm so sorry. Pepperoni cheesy breadless actually sounds really, really nice. Yes, please. Roger says, so is gluttony really your favorite deadly sin? Out of all of them? Kind of. Of all of them, I kind of like voicing her the most. So basically, you've got Wrath, which is basically this character right here. It's good to see you again. And then you've got... You've got Slurp. Just a really sleepy man. And then you've got Gluttony, who is this character right here. And then you've got Envy, who is like a slightly more normal voice right here, who's like a little bit normal until she gets yandere. And then there's Greed. Greed tends to elongate the S's. That is her way. Then, of course, there's myself, which is lust. Lust being that feeling. You completely understand where I'm coming from. And then there's myself, Pride, the Queen of Sins. So very nice to make your acquaintance. Eve says the way that you can pull out over 7 unique character voices is very nice. Love it. Thank you so very much. Oh, welcome, Copy. Doing the best I can. How are you doing? Roger says, imagine one day you voice like a Genshin character. Oh, that'd be great, honest. It'd be amazing. Eve says, I'm exploding. I've yet to record today and I've yet to bully people. Nuzzle, nuzzle. Yeah, huh? Thank you so very much, Akira. Roger says, by the way, I never asked, what's your favorite Genshin character? ASFN? I don't know what that is an acronym for. But I've never really played Genshin. I don't know all of the characters, so I don't really have a favorite. Mary says, oh Nico, what do I do? A Shogun got modded into Baldur's Gate 3 and I'm a serial shotgun user in video games. Get the shotgun. Eve says, I want to act either a lovable nerd or a complete and utter psychopath and I am not sure which. Do both. Do both. Mary says, lend your poor old mother a hand with this one, will you? Do it. Get the shotgun. Rin says, unlike a mythical shapeshifter deity, sometimes I gotta remind myself that lol. Akira says, boop, of course. You've been there for me, at least I could do. Oh, thank you. Rin says, my favorite Genshin character is Hu Tao. Okay, let me look that character up. Hu Tao. Dun, 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 dun. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Dun, da-dun. La-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Bram-ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Fascinating. Eve says, oh, but which script would have both? Good question. Insane definitely plays both. Eve says, not the good doctor. Jekyll is not the greatest person. Sorry, Viola. Mary says, okay, I had to refresh the stream because of my moody internet. I'm sorry, Mary. Roger says, I own C6R1 Arlequino and Eula. Don't ask how, but I can prove it. Nice. Eve says, but Jekyll is a lovable nerd sometimes. Or just a nerd. Mostly just a nerd. Ren says, new idea for Eve. Lovable nerd goes to some nerdy club to find a specific person, then Loki just kidnaps them. Noel's your main note tab? Nice. Eve says my tab just crashed. Kaiju says Lady Jekyll and Hyde could work. Yep, and I have written a Lady Jekyll and Hyde script. I'm sorry, Mary. Eve says, I did a recording of The Good Doctor a couple days ago, and I'm not sure if I want to re-record it. I could. Now that I know what to do. Viola says I could go get some food. Love y'all. Bye-bye. I've got a Pop-Tart I can nibble on for a little bit. I'm so sorry, Roger. Eve says, my recording of it a couple days ago was a bit blah, because I didn't really make it super my own and the two were not that distinguishable. It takes a bit of practice to get into. He says, but I definitely could go for doing it now since I've been told that I should actually just read the scripts how I want to. Hop, 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 hop. But yeah. So long as you're having fun reading the script, and you're making sure to take care of yourself. Esmeralda, I tend to give Esmeralda a lower pitch and a domineering voice. And I tend to make, gosh. What was her name again? Trying to remember it. Evelyn. It was Evelyn Jekyll, I believe. Yeah, Jekyll I tend to give like a higher, nervous voice. Mary says, I just had a thought as to what might be a contributing factor. There's a tech worker strike in New York City right now. Might be why your internet is slow. I see. Roger says, just watched Maxor vids before getting in the stream, by the way. Of course. I love Maxor's humor. Faster than a Genshin player's trajectory. Roger says, you think I made the market for Ganyu myself, Jack? Like every casino is just a big old conspiracy? Bullshit, gambling's just a part of who we are. Eve says, would you be interested in hopping in VC sometime after stream to listen to me record it? Sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a good idea. Actually, I think I could do a little bit of a reading of the latest... Well, not the latest of the, which is Experiment Remake series, but could definitely read a paragraph or two. Huh. Did it not work? Oh dear, oh dear. I thought I had the mixture down perfect. Maybe I had the extract concentrate at a much lower density than I thought? Unless this wasn't the fruit in question. No, no. The fruit is exactly what I was looking for. Maybe instead I should have kept it refrigerated. Would that have had any effect on the quality of a potion? It shouldn't, but stranger things have happened. Maybe the fruit needs to be eaten raw or at a higher concentrate. I don't know. Oh, it's glowing. You did it. We did it. I did it. You're a witch now. Oh my gosh. You're a witch. Oh my. Now I can truly show them the folly of their delusional theories. I don't know what happens now. I mean, I've been researching this for so long. Oh, what? Oh, yes, of course. Let you go. Let you go? Let you leave me? I can't. I can't just let you go. After all, we still don't know if you can retain any of the magical energies that you've just imbibed. No. This will require a longer period of observation. And it would be a shame to release such a lovely test subject as yourself. No, out of the question. I know that I promised to let you go if the test proved a success, but even if you turn out to be a full-fledged witch, I simply can't let you go. What do you think of that rating? Mary says, I hope that whatever's going on over there gets resolved in the workers' favor. Roger says, by the way, do you play any gacha currently? Currently, no. I don't. Thank you so very much, Rin. Thank you so very much. Hey, Otep? You don't have to stay if you don't want to. Ray says, that was a pretty good reading, Nico. Otep says, I mean, good reading, yeah? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so very much, Copy. Thank you, Roger. Would you like to hear any other from the series? I'm not going to read from the same script twice, but how about Witch's Folly? How about I read the new and improved relationship between Jennifer and Caligari? Okay, Akira, stay safe out there. Love you, big sister. Ah. Well done. Very, very well done. Oh, you make me so proud, dear subject. Oh, my dear. I adore you. Dearest, I cannot indulge in this with you. It would be taking advantage of you for me to continue. I'm sorry, dearest. You deserve to fall in love at your own pace. Oh no. Oh no, not now. Please. Darling, stay put. I'll handle this. Hello, mistress. Listen, something's come up and I was hoping that I could ask for... Oh, Jennifer, you're stuttering. You only do that when you have something to hide. Why don't you let me in? No, really, Now, why did you have to go and make me do that, dear? Why couldn't you have just let me in? We could have been sweeter than this, you know. Stop, please. Oh? What's this? What's this cute little thing here? I'm... Well, my dear little Jennifer, you finally managed to get a girlfriend. How sweet. Just so long as you remember who owns you. Got it? Yes, mistress. Now, what's your name, sweetness? Lovely name. I am Mistress Caligari. You're a cute one. How did Miss Jennifer Hawkthorne end up with such a lovely thing as you? Well, I'm sure I'll know later. Now, Jennifer, where's the potion? You said it would be ready today. Well, you see, it ran into some complications earlier, and I had to begin brewing anew. I'm really, really sorry. It won't be ready until next month. Complications, right. Wait, don't tell me. You drank the love potion. Jennifer, you claim that I'm immoral and then you go and drug an innocent witch with love potion. But no, it was an accident. An accident. I swear I didn't mean for any of this to happen. Oh, Jennifer, of course it was an accident. You just slipped her some in her water while she didn't notice. It was accidental. Of course. Well, next time I expect double the dosage to compensate for your selfish wants. But I didn't. But that's not what we agreed on. Really now, Jennifer? Are you going to argue with me? Shall I remind you of what happened last time? Oh, mistress, I'll be good, I swear. Good girl. I'll expect it when it's finished. And, Jennifer, if it's not ready then, you'll be reported for illegal magical practices. Understood? You need me. You are nothing without me. Understood. No, darling, it's okay. I am nothing without you, Mistress Caligari. Good day. And to you, my little drugged darling. I hope to see you again soon. Yes, I can feel your anger. Young witch, I will offer some wisdom to you free of charge. For you are young and mistakes come easy. Choose your battles wisely. You do not want me as an enemy. Just ask Jennifer what happens when you cross me. Cute. Good day to you as well. Some cherry coke, please. Yeah, cherry coke. Regular. Thank you. So, what did you think of that particular rating? Oh, thank you so very much, Rin. Thank you, Eve. So that's like the initial interaction between Jennifer and Mistress Caligari. Oh, Roger, it's from the Witch's Experiment remake. That series is actually been finished, and I'm planning on recording it sometime soon, when and if I can get things fixed up. Thank you so very much, Otep. Thank you so very much, Roger. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. I've actually done my best to revamp the entire series to make the character of Mistress Caligari all the more insidious and terrifying. She is definitely evil. Eve says, I wonder how it'd sound if Caligari would have a bit more spite in her voice and venom. Like, do not cross me. Roger says her red flags are giant, but fortunately I'm blind. Yeah, the entire thing that I wanted Caligari to represent was spite and seductive evilness. Like, she's a bad bitch and she knows it. She's a bad bitch and she knows it. Roger says toxic dominance? Yup. Yup. Ren says I want to be a baddie and know it. Yeah. Eve says, mayhaps I recommend a retake for some of those lines, but really try to lean into the bad bitch energy. Well, I mean, what I was doing right there was just a cold read. No recordings here except for the stream. Thank you so very much, Eve. I hope to get the dual mic setup back for the Witch's Experiment series. Eve says, what a cold read indeed. Thank you so very much, Mary. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so very much, Ren. Roger Marty says, so can you introduce me to these characters' world and why they're in these positions? Okay, so in this world, there are magical folks and there are non-magical folks. Originally, the listener is not magical in any respect, and then she's kidnapped by the higher-pitched of the voices called Miss Jennifer Hawkthorne, who is a witch. She kidnaps her, ties her up, and basically forces her to drink a potion that is supposed to turn her into a witch. It succeeds, and the listener is kept by Jennifer Hawkthorne, who has fallen in love with her. In the next script, we meet Mistress Caligari, basically someone who has, been charged with hunting Miss Jennifer down because Miss Jennifer is doing illegal experimentation, and she's not supposed to be doing this stuff. And the listener is currently drugged up on love potion that she drank by accident because she was thirsty. Oh, thank you so very much, Kaiju. Very, very much appreciated. I do the best I can. Mary says, maybe take a little bit of that coldness away from Caligari and add a little bit more bitch. Caligari has company CEO energy. Thank you. Sniffles. Anyways, I think now is a good time to read off the active patrons list. Again, you can become an active patron by subscribing to my Patreon. Those who contribute monetarily will gain access to early access content as well as content that will never be shown on YouTube. And you'll also have your name read at the end of streams. Kind of like how I did at the beginning, but I'm doing it at the end now too, since that's the way I normally do things. Anyways, a big thank you to Salgor Agarius, Marissa Chrysidisame, Core Bruce, Genetic Zero, Jack, William Coles, ZT Mackin, Songbird, Kyra, Void Dweller, 235, Cookie, Iceland Rose, Vibe, Morning Owlet, Brenwin, Televizio Francus, Dan Muffin Cat, Void, Lauren, Carmichael, also known as Luna, Parvati, Feathered Lily, Comic TF, Tarsis, Pixaqueen, Jessica, Amy Olgers, Robot Orange, Tiny Portal, Chloe, Beer the Space Switch, Ellipses, CM Fireflies, TG Lex, Ghost 48, Joanna, Indigo, Kai, Sky, Denny Bobeni, Banana Busboat, Amy DC, TGSTGA, Beatrice Violet, Rochelle B. The Parley Normal Limited, Liliana Sacrovia, Cutie Patootie, Lantern Warrior, White Wolf Tengu, Breedable Vaporeon, Eden, Mick Shepherd, Artemis Lake, Captain Aardvark 986, Archdemon Chrissy, Renee Collins, Zendrika, L. Brown, Wadman 2003, Lily Adams, The Lombacks, Archibald, Blue Goo, Alice, Kolik 92, Nova the Artist, Bob Drew, Lost Wolf, Prophecy Fulfilled, Tara Bell, DFA Plays, Robot Waifu, and Bloodmoth. Thank you. Thank you so very much for all of your support. It means the absolute universe to me. Thank you. Thank you. But anyways, I think that just about does it for me today. Please make sure to drink some water and eat some food. And I shall see you tomorrow at 2 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Thank you so very much again. Bye-bye!